Test check 2212. Good morning. How are you all doing out there? You want to join me, guys? Tmp Promods is where it's at. I am in Florence, just about to pick up a job. I'll go to the gaming screen in just a second. As soon as I get there, and then we will show you all. So, as you can probably tell, we do have a live DJ on Simulator Radio this morning. We have Mellow. It sounds like he's doing like a rock section. Oh, wrong way. So I'm just getting me load. I'll put you on the main gaming screen in a tick. Like I say, guys, I'm in Florence. Tmp Promods is where I'm at. If you want to come and join. Just picking up my first load, and then we shall put you on the gaming screen. Right. Load picked up. Let's put you on the gaming screen. Here I'm at, guys. Okay, so we have the logging trailer on. We have a Volvo Globetrotter. Can go up to 750. I've derated it till about 520, something like that. Single axle, just to make it less power, longer fuel tanks. Yeah, should be good, especially for going uphill and stuff. Should be give us a lot of gear ranges to go up and down on. Yeah, we've got some metal pipes to take up to Benazil, about 1,000 miles. So yeah, we're going to get going, and if anybody wants to join me, you're quite welcome to. En route. Let's get going. I just want to see whether the log carrier can, what loads you can, A, what loads you can get on it, B, how much can you make by doing these said loads. It looks like you've got to really put in the miles, though, to be able to do so at a minute. Yeah, this load is 74,000. I'm having to do well over 1,000 miles to get there, which is kind of not good, considering that if you use the insulators, you could probably make this by doing 600 miles. And medical equipment or medical vaccines. Let's just make sure this is working. Right, that's working. Good, good. What I've also done with this truck is I've shortened the aerodynamics. So I've not got the highest one, I've not got the shortest one, I've got like the middle of the road one. Roof on it, high roof. So try to give it some little advantage on the aero side. Hopefully it's not so rolly. But got to finish single axle, it might be a tiny bit rolly, but we'll see. Okay, I only got 12 gears. No, it looks like he could be playing all sorts then, because he's a couple of rock songs now, rap. Alright, let's whack and cruise and chill. Now, let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Not much of a dash display to change, but yeah, to be honest, that's good enough. You have to really look at it, but yeah, you can see what mileage we got left. So 26880 it says on the dash. It's about a mile behind what Truckee says I can do, but yeah, a mile in this game is nothing. Right, first test, 22 ton, up a little bit of a hill. May have to lower the power. It's still got too much power for a 20 ton, by the looks of it. Okay. Oh, it did come down a couple of miles an hour then. Okay, may not be so bad. See, the test is, guys, to get a nice balance between a nice cruise, and when you go up a hill like that, having to think about, do I need to do, you know, do I need to go for a gear? Do I need to do this? Do I need to do that? You know, just keeps your mind awake when you try and do stuff. You know, instead of it just being a total cruise, to relax, fall asleep kind of thing. So I need a little bit more light. I think I do. Let's try that. Can you see me now? Also, I've had a few problems with my steering wheel. The software isn't locking into settings that I've set, so it's kind of a little heavy this morning. Struggle, that's it. Struggle to get up, bro. That's better. That's good. Like that. So we have to change down one. Change back up. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's what we're going for. Alright, guys, we got an ad in 2 minutes, but don't panic. It's only 30 seconds long. And then we're good for an hour. I haven't yellow roaded this one. Just go in and paint it. Go in and paint it yellow. Should have probably gone around the other way. What's that I got under? Okay, so we got most of it. So next time we come through, we just got to just get that little bit. So I'll show you what we got. So long pipes on the log trailer. So I do log trailer today. It's kind of similar aesthetics to the curtain cider. I insulated, kind of the same deal. I just want to see what kind of money you can make from it. Because because I know there's not much money to make from livestock. Can you do livestock in this? I think you can. I mean, the most money I've seen is either low loader or insulated jobs. No, outside telepass. What's this, France? Already? See, during that gear change, I'm already thinking, should I split the gears? And that's what I want. So guys, we do have a live DJ. We've got Mellow at the reins, so if you want to request something, I'm not sure what kind of theme he's doing. Yeah, exclamation SR-request, follow your title and artist, and if it fits in with Mellow's theme, you'll get it on. So he's doing DJ Mellow, rap, hip-hop, pop, and a bit of something else. If you want to join me, guys, I am on Tmp Promods. You can find me by going to the World of Trucks map and looking up my gamer tag. It will show you where I am. Don't forget to put yourself about 50 or 60 miles ahead of me. And that way when you spawn in and pick up a job to where I'm going, yeah, you should be able to join me on the road. I'm on a 56 cruise, so you should, even if you spawn in front of me and then end up behind me, you should be able to catch me easy. 1,058 mile to go. I think it's all land as well. Don't think we got a boat. So what we've actually done to this truck, guys, we've actually took a few bits off of the truck to try and make gaming through the server, well, the TMP server is a little bit smoother. So, as I recommended, oh shit, that should have let me through. As I recommended to you guys last time I used it, for the in-truck sort of like motifs and stuff to keep it down to a minimum, especially things that move. I've only really got the skull that moves. All the stuff on the dash are gone, you know, just to cut down what the game has to read. And we'll see if it actually makes a difference during this next couple hours. This doesn't look like a very big service area. Well, it looks like I've already done the one on my side. And you're reading right, guys. I have 117 million in my bank, thanks to the gazillion drivers I got. In fact, I've stopped. Yeah, I've stopped actually getting drivers now. When I visit a place now, I just buy the garage and just leave it empty. Right, let's test the Volvo out, or Rovo as we like to call it, by not slowing down at all. Even though we are getting slowed a little bit by the hill, which is good. It's exactly what we wanted it to do by lessening the power. I think it needs to come down one more though, if I'm totally honest. It's just a little bit too powerful. So if we pass an F7, we'll lower the power one more stage. It's just finding that happy balance of power and don't know what's the matter with Mello's mic this morning. It's like he's streaming and talking at the same time. His mic can't handle going to two places at once. I don't know. That's my guess. Right, let's get down to 20 this time. So we're back to the auto DJ, guys. As you can probably tell, the immediate boost in volume. What tune to come into though? So what normally happens on a day that I got off is yeah, I'll stream it for a bit and then we should go on the radio in time for like average or whatever to be online. And we got a surprise for you this today if I do. So I've had a jingle made, and we shall keep that a secret. Well, not the fact that I've had one made, but what it is and how it sounds. We should keep that a secret for a little bit. And if I go live, you will hear it then. Wow, that's not confusing at all, is it? Cross the border into Russia, cross the border into Italy, cross the border into Russia. Wow. Austria, I mean. So you go from Italy to Austria to Italy to Austria. Gotta make love to you, baby. Oh, we got Cinematic in the services. Let's go get her. Or is it at the back of the services? Looks like it's at the back of the services. Over there somewhere. Don't know what this place is, but hey. Worthsea. Worthersea. Hmm. Very good. There we go. Gotta make love to you, baby. And we're back on the 56 cruise. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. I haven't worn this t-shirt in ages. It's the one I first got when I was with Spreadshirt.com. It's got my old logo on here as well. Fading a little bit now. I mean, I've had it about 6 years, but yeah. It's starting to fade now. I mean, the Forza Horizon thing got kind of told I was copywriting after they printed it, so never mind. Yeah, it just needs to come down one more engine, I think. I mean, going up this little gradient now, it's kind of just holding station on power. I mean, it did slow down a little, but it's holding station on power on this kind of a gradient. I just want it to back down that a little bit more, just to give you that think that, you know, do I need to change down? Must be a warm day outside. I am absolutely boiling already. Mind you, I got the door closed, the heaters are on, kinda. So yeah, it will be a little bit warmer, I suppose. So we do have weight bridges in ETS. I just wish they, you know, utilize them a little bit more like an American truck does. Where you sort of have to pull in every so often. Or they, you know, if you got fines on, they kind of tell you that you got to pull in. But they don't. They just say, you know, there's a weight bridge ahead. Yeah, okay, so there's a weight bridge ahead. You know, whereas American truck go, there's a weight bridge ahead and you need to use it. And then we choose to say no or not. I mean, for the sake of $700, you know, once you get up to sort of like my standards, $700 and nothing, you can afford to go, yeah, bye. Just want to illuminate it. There we go. Behind that avenue, look at me, I'm a coming back again. You wanna know I'm still standing, you just get away. That's what I do on a long journey in my car. Oh, this is better. Still think I need to come down one peg on the engine, even though this is kind of doing its job. There you go. I've had to change down. And we're still slowing down. You'll be a clown by now. Alright, let's go up to half a step. Keep the revs up. There we go. That worked perfectly. Better than I ever been. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Hiya Hellcat, how you doing? Do I stream early every day now? When I stream, yes. It's kind of like my slot, if you will. It's when I'm most alert. Also, it's normally when the wife's asleep, so I can get this done, I can get my streams done without interfering with anything that she's got planned for me to do. That kind of fits in. Alright, got to loop the loop, so we've got to slow down for this. Yeah, works good. Wow. I say it's good. I started to get a pain underneath my right knee. I'm a little bit worried about it. I think it's because of the heavy pedals that we have on some of the buses. And you know, you gotta keep to get us to be able to use, you know, the constant pressure under the kneecap to keep it pressed all the time. I keep saying I need to go see the doc about it, but I never seem to get around to it. Trouble is, I don't want him to say some shit like, "Yeah, I'm afraid bus driving's not good for you anymore. You're gonna have to give it up," stuff, dude. So yeah, the shirt I'm wearing, guys, the shirt I've had for 8-9 years. That's where I got it from. madmapmerch.myspreadshop.co.uk. They're based in Germany. But yeah, at the moment, I think there's the February sale and Valentine's Day sale. Knee pain sucks, yeah. Especially when you're like, you know, it's one of the joints that you kind of need all the time. You know, walking, driving, every fucking thing. Which is why I decided to do trucking today. Literally, I can go on the throttle, get cruise on, take it off, and it's, you know, my right peg's kind of doing nothing then. Kind of rest without rest. So this is not your typical Volvo, guys. I've not gone for the big 750 engine or anything like that. I think it's about 520 that I'm using. Simply because I figured out I have more fun with smaller engine trucks. Especially because I'm full manual. You know, it's sort of the thing of every hill you go up, do I have to change gear? Do I need this? Do I need that? You know, do I need half a gear? Do I need a whole gear? And I think it's just a little bit too powerful. Like I said, I think I need to go down one click more, and I think it'd be perfect. That's the thing with a lot of trucks, guys. You gotta play with your happiness. And for me, happiness is not having the most powerful engine in the game, just letting it plow on, because that's no fun. You know, having a truck with 20 tons on the back that don't even slow down for a hill. That's no fun. I mean, it might be for some people, but not for me. I like realism, or as realism as I can get. Ooh. Stream looks super nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, my dude. In fact, let's go in and just play with the engine. The only thing is, how do I get back on? This might have been a mistake to come off, because it looks like to get back on, we need to go back to motorway a bit. So that's where I need to go down there. There's changes afoot, mate. There's changes afoot. I got a guy designing me new scenes. So should have them coming pretty soon. So he's done like a tester sort of start streaming screen for me, which looks super nice. So once he finishes the rest of them, yeah, the scenes will be changed. And then it's engines in it. So I'm using the 640 as the next step. This one's got a lower rev range. I think we'll have this one. There you go. Yeah, so hopefully when he's finished that, because I've told him not to rush, so yeah, I've told him not to rush, so when they're done, they're done. You know, I don't want him to make any mistakes. I want him to be happy with them. Because basically he's doing them for free for me. But in paying kind of payment, I said he could put his name on them. So the starting screen is starting. It's going to have my logo above, like the starting screen I got now. And underneath starting, it's going to say powered by him. Just so he gets some recognition from doing them. And hopefully people will see that and hit him up. So we've lowered the engine, guys, by 40 HP. We're hoping that makes all the difference to being able to get my mind thinking when I'm going uphill. You know, do I need a different gear? If you want to come and join me, guys, Tmp Promods is where it's at. One more time. So at the moment, guys, we've got metal pipes on the back. We've got the log trailer on today. Just to see what kind of money there is in it, what's the best load for kind of mileage wise and stuff. It's good to know these things, you know. But so far, if you're going for max payday on anything at the moment, you want either the insulator trailer on or a low loader trailer. They're the two best payers. Because low loaders, you know, you can go up to like trains and stuff, and it's big money. Or if you're doing insulated, best load to have, or best couple of loads to have, is medical supplies, or medical equipment, or medical vaccines. Probably the two best on that. Fuel's quite good. So doing fuel and gas, like petrol and gas stuff. Food trailers aren't that brilliant. Chemicals aren't bad. Not great, but not bad. Let's see if we can coast around this corner without it attempting to roll over. Looks like we're good. We gonna celebrate. So we got 640 miles to go, guys. That's basically about 40 minutes of this trip in real time. So yeah, if you want to come and join me, you have 40 minutes. We're going to Penisvelis. That's probably annihilated the freaking pronunciation of it, but there you go. We're going to a company called BOT. Really? Bacon, lettuce and tomato. No, don't think about food. All I can think about when I read the company name. This is a tune. think she kind of gets lazy when she sings flags, though. The word flags. Oh, it's just me. With these in-ear things, I can actually hear her sing it properly. Because for ages I thought she was going, red flag, red flag. Kind of sounded like nothing. But yeah, she's actually singing it. Looks like a new road being built. I wonder where that's going. So it seems like it's in the middle of nowhere. And is it actually going to be part of a new map? Interesting. Which means maybe this off ramp will be null and void. Don't know. Guys, if you're wondering why there's no traffic around, this is Tmp Promods. The only people you will see on the map are real. Yeah, so just be careful. So we're testing out different loads with the log trailer this morning. We've got metal pipe on at the moment. And just to get above £70,000 in paydays, we had to go over 1,000 miles. That's too much. Like, compared to some of the bigger loads where you only have to do like 800 mile to get the same amount. To be honest, that's the perfect spot. 800 mile loads. Reason being is because it's an hour. You know? You drive for an hour, you can take, I mean, an hour of real life. So you can drive for an hour, take a break. Drive for an hour, take a break. Drive for an hour, take a break. There's bang of the days where I can do 5, 6, 7 hours straight without a break. This sex is on fire. Wow, that's almost like an American truck stop, that one. So far off the motorway, massive great big service area. Definitely a truck stop, isn't it? So we've almost got the first job over with, and yeah, we've still got 2,000 miles in the diesel tank. If you're wondering why this truck has such big tanks, it's because it's single wheel form, so single axle form on the back. A lot of the trucks in game, when you put them in single axle form on the rears, it gives them bigger fuel tanks, even though in real life it doesn't really translate to bigger fuel tanks, because all they do is put like a medium-sized one side and then equal it on the other side. Bodge your Uncle Fanny's your aunt, you have still really big range. Okay, we're going through Cattle Ice. Don't know why we're going for cattle ice, but we are. Maybe a boat. I know it just got fine, guys, but I got plenty of money, so it don't really matter. But the reason why I did that is because, yeah, I got plenty of money, but I always check the map for blue dots. Always. If I'm cutting corners or going through the red lights and I hit somebody else, it's my fault. So it looks like if I stayed on one more junction, I could have just got to this bit anyway. It's slightly quicker. Those loud pips are telling me I'm being a twat on speed. Jeez, we've just gone over 1 hour. So guys, you know what that's time for? It's time for the VTC ad. We do indeed. So why not come and join us at Viking Transport? Make your mileage count. Especially if you're not part of a VTC, guys, you want something to motivate you doing more miles. There's nothing like joining a VTC. You know, you go to the website, you see what mileage you're on compared to the rest of the company, and, you know, it spurs you on to do more or do better. Of course, you know, after you do 660 miles, if you want to, you know, if you tip over in a race, you tip over in a race. We don't make a big dealio out of it, but obviously you need to do your 660 of real miles per month, which is basically an hour's steady driving. That's all it is. 1 hour a month of steady driving and you complete it easily. And then after that, if you tip over, you tip over. Not tip over as in the truck fall over, but go over the 62 mile an hour limit for race miles, you go over. But, you know, the more real miles you do, the more near the leaderboard you're going, up top of the leaderboard you're going to be. I think the trick is, guys, just to do what you're comfortable with. You know, after you complete your monthly miles, just do what you're comfortable with. And if, you know, you can only do a couple of thousand miles a month and that's your limit, you can only do a couple of thousand miles. All up to you. I mean, if you don't think you can stick, you know, if you got like a lead foot or something, you don't think you can get, you know, race mile, like keeping real, you know, there's always the game limiter. So that'll only let you do 56. And of course, there's always the app that we use, Trucksbook. There's a sound that goes off. Mine goes off at 58, as you just heard. But you can set that lower. So as soon as you go over, say 56, or set it for 57, you can have it go off. I mean, the limit's 62, but obviously if you're going downhill, you want a bit of a buffer where you can go, oh yeah, I'm being a twat and slow down. So I set mine on about 58. But I'm always looking at my speed, which is why I got the head-up display on Promods to help with that. I think what we'll do after this job's over with, guys, I'll hang on and wait for a couple of you if you want to join me up at the destination. And I'll go have a bio and make a coffee. Oh, that was tight. So we're up near Warsaw. So where were we? Poland? I think we're Poland, aren't we? Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom. My sort of music, guys, is 80s. Whoa, way, yo. Walk like an Egyptian. I'm still guessing we might have a small boat, 27 minutes. Little slow now. Right, go watch my turns there. What a stupid junction that is. Come off to go straight forward. I was going to sneeze then. So yeah, like I say, guys, when we get to destination, we're going to take a small bar break, make a coffee, give you guys a chance to get in. If you want to, of course. Yep. Oh, Mackie D's. Oh, one of my drivers minus 900 bucks. That's probably because he couldn't find another job where he was, so he's had to travel all the way back to his home depot, costing us fuel, wear and tear, shit like that. Didn't see what he brought in. He probably brought in like 17,000 or something. So, you know, he paid for himself. Yeah, just something I want to tell you about the Zero to Hero farm. Wordy, good morning, how you doing, dude? Yeah, just something I want to tell you about the Hero to Zero farm. So we changed it up a little bit. Off stream, I did a load of work, earned a load of money, bought a field. Not the field that I said I was going to buy, just to the left of the farmhouse as you look at it. And basically concreted it over and sort of like upgraded some of the sale points of the map with a mod. So I put the straw pack in, and I put some I put a straw production, the new straw production in there, at the cost of the map. Oh, Lumiere's here. Did you switch off automatically and switch back on again? Interesting. I have to keep an eye on that. Are you here fully? Yeah, you're here fully. Yeah, so yeah, we put a little production in there. I also managed to buy a couple of beehives and stick them in there as well. So we basically modernized the map a little bit. So the next time we go in, we'll have to, do some work, save some money to buy the kind of some stuff to run the new production with, because I didn't want to obviously give myself enough money to do that. We also bought a truck and a trailer that was on sale. So as you can tell, with the Somerset map, with it being small contracts, you really have to put a lot of work in. So we've kind of jumped from the day 14, which we were on last time we streamed, to day 18. So it means I've spent, a good chunk of hours on there. You know my theory with it. Anytime I spend more than 2 hours on it, it's a day. So, since my last stream, I've spent 8 hours playing it. 2 hours a time, 4 days. But yeah, it took that to build up the lands. Basically, the land's mine. The beehives of mine are on it. The truck's mine that's on it. But yeah, I was thinking about selling the land back, but it would mean that the beehives would then not be mine. And then I couldn't collect from that. Basically, all the beehives are for are honey, and I'm selling it straight away. Bosh, bosh, bosh. It's a quick money maker when I haven't got nothing to do. Same with the greenhouses. I've got greenhouses as well, a couple of greenhouses. And I had to put a water thing on there because in there nearby, because it seems that on Somerset there's no place to get water unless you put a water sell point now. So yeah, that's kind of what's happening on my Hero to Zero thing, or Zero to Hero, whatever. Now, will I actually get to the destination before I actually need a bio? That's the question. Normally I don't. Normally I go, oh, I need a bio, and then, yeah, I got to pull over before I get there. Don't know what's happening in my OBS today, but my stream information screen, or add-on, is blank. And it's up to date. So the stream information bit, guys, it just has like, when you go into Twitch editor and you're going to name your stream and what game you're playing, it's that, but within OBS. It's just blank today. It's just, yeah. think what I need to do also when I go into Farmson next is default all my control settings, because what I do is I try to keep all the control settings default, just so this has no trouble working. And just lately it's yeah, but last time I went in there it was acting weird, so we're gonna try it later and see what's what. This version of No Scrubs is fucking Jake. Mr. Remix. So if you want to join me, guys, you're quite welcome. I am on Tmp Promods. I am not very far off of my destination, about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I'm expecting the graphics to be a little bit choppy today, because NVIDIA just, you know, a few days ago had a graphic update, so it kind of resets your cache on the game on most or all your games. So it's going to be a little bit choppy today. See, those pips really work, guys. No blue dots around, so let's take a shortcut. Oh, we're going back into Poland. No, we're going from Poland to wherever the other country is. Don't recognise the flag. Lithuania. Oh, hello. A blue dot on the screen. And he has a Christmas trailer on. They did extend the Christmas thing, guys, if you haven't done yours yet. Oh. So they did extend the completion of it. I think the midway through February, if I remember. Spare. Okay, 6 minutes of destination, guys. We're going to take a short break before we pick up the next cargo. You're quite welcome to join me. I'm on Tmp Promods. Like I say, when we dropped off, I'm going to have a short break for a bio and make another coffee. So we've taken long pipes. We're going to try something else. Hopefully there's like logs or something. Yeah. From now on, we're just going to do jobs that take about an hour. So about 700 to 720 miles. It's about an hour. I am really struggling to hold my water though. I'm really holding it now. Sure you didn't need to know that, but hey. Rain on me. Guys, good morning. If you're just joining me, I am on Tmp Promods. You're watching Mad Matt. I am a simulation gamer. How we doing? How we living? What are you up to this morning? We're just about to take a short break after we complete this job, guys, so I can have a bio and yeah, and make another coffee. Don't forget, if you want to join, all welcome. I am on Tmp Promods. On me. But yeah, I think we found the sweet spot with this truck, guys. So we're in the Volvo, and as you probably all know, it goes up to 750. We're using 460. Seems to be the sweet spot for how I want it. I mean, I still have my heavy haul, real heavy haul trucks, guys. Don't worry about that. You know, so I've still got one of these at 750, tuned for heavy haul. So when I'm doing trains and stuff. Although this will do a train. Maybe not at the quarry, but it will do a train. Right then. I don't need the XP, so as soon as it goes up, just going to whack it in. Right. I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen, guys, and I shall go for a quick bio break and make a coffee. I shall see you in 2 minutes. Don't let nobody go nowhere. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, whatever. Right, okay. Anyway, after that, alrighty then. Let's yeah, start a rap and yeah, see if we can get another job. I think the thing's behind me, so oh yeah, I'm parked up against a wall. Sweet. Okay. So different trailer for today, guys. Where I'll have the logging trailer. So first job we had to do well over 1,000 miles to get 70 grand. I'm not terribly impressed with it. Yeah. So we're going to try a different load. We took pipes that time. So we can see what's here. So that's what we took last time, pipes. This is quite a nice job. 900 mile. Or logs. 700 mile. That's not, it's okay. It's not bad, but it's basically done the same roads. I wanted to come east. Wait a minute. Let me put some drums in it. So we came up from Italy. So we came up this road. I wanted to go east or north or somewhere over this way. Like Linkoping or something. Linkoping, Gothenburg. I think we'll invent a job and put iron pipes on. I think that's the best way. Let's spirit that up. Let's make a job. Use current trailer. Let's go somewhere like Gothenburg. So Goth. Yeah, these 600 miles, that's good. So what do we want? We took large tubes last. Oh, we got beams as well. We can take. Okay. So we're going to take iron pipes. We took large tubes last time. Take job immediately. Go. So that should give us a loading area somewhere behind us, hopefully. He says. Okay, it's... Where the fuck is it? It's round the back. Totally round the back. Okay. Can I get round the back? Or do I have to go out the front? So where is it? I'm facing this way and it's over there. So I need to go outside, don't I? I need to go out the gate and go round, I think. I'm totally guessing here. Why is my Lumiere saying it's on and off, on and off? That's weird. That's the second time it's done that while I've been streaming it this morning. Playing that it's here. So yeah, not a great payday on this one. It's like an average payday for the mileage that I'm going to be doing. That might get it. That'll do. Close enough. Wonder if there's an update for Lumia, which is why it's switching on and off. Anyways, yeah, let's go. So yeah, guys, Volvo FH, I think I'm driving. Not 750 horsepower. 460. So as some of you may know, guys, I've been sort of experimenting with the bigger value trucks like the Scania, and Volvo, Mercedes, to see whether you can take some of the big horsepower and tone it down so it kind of acts the same as every other truck in the game and not be so OP. I seem to have found a good, you know, with the Scanias, you want about 500 horsepower. The Volvo, the sweet spot I think is about 460 to put it in line with everything else. Volvo's about 500 horsepower as well. Sorry, Mercedes is 500, about 500 as well. That's the three manufacturers that are 700 horsepower. You know. And then they sort of act like every other freaking truck in the game. For power, anyway. Which for me is great. Because we're using manual shift. You know, I get to use my gearbox a lot during a journey. And that's exactly what I want to do. You know, I want to get to a hill and think, do I need to change? Do I need to change? You know, get to a corner. Which gear do I need to be in? Do I need to be in high, low? You know, all that sort of groovy stuff. See, even coming out that incline for the bridge, it slowed down. I lost 4 miles an hour, which to me is absolutely perfect. Especially with what I got on, 18 tons, so I'm 4 ton lighter than the last load. Yeah, I'm not so quick as, you know, if I'm in a convoy with it, yeah, I'm not so quick as everybody else. You know, speeding up. I'm maybe not so quick as everybody going up the hill. I don't want to be. Really don't. To me, the bigger engines, you know, the Volvo, the big Volvo 750 engine, the Scania 720 engine, the whatever the Mercedes 700 horsepower engine is, they're boring, really boring. You know, you can put anything up to 20 tons on the back and not even realise you're fucking pulling it. You know, you go up a hill, don't slow down, don't react, don't do this, you hardly realise you've gone up a hill. It's boring. You know, you want to treat this game like a proper truck sim. You know, give you so slightly less power, let you feel the hill, let you feel the weight of what's on the back of your truck. And I tell you what, you will enjoy the game a heck of a lot more. You really, really will. Can we like that by doing that? Yeah, we can. Her name was Deborah. Oh, somebody's done some bailing. And the bows have been tipped on their sides as well, so they don't roll around. So very similar type of load to the last one. So I had the large pipe on the first one, got the smaller pipe on this one. Very similar type of load on the log trailer. But yeah, not the sort of loads if you really want to make big money. Like I say, insulated trailer or low loader if you really want to make big money every time. And yeah, for this type of trip, you know, with a low loader or insulated, you're probably going to make about 70,000, 80,000 every single time. If you're lucky enough to get a real, what am I looking for? What word am I? Expensive load, like what you're carrying, I don't know, like a wheel, you know, you're carrying a wheel load or something, you might even get into the hundred thousands to do 700 miles. You know, or like a train or something. Popular. Deborah, do you recall? You didn't notice me at all, 'cause I said. So, bit of an update for you guys that know what's going on in my personal life. So as some of you may or may not know, last weekend we had to say goodbye to the dog, the old dog we had. I mean, he was riddled with arthritis, and we could have kept him alive for another year or so, but he just wasn't enjoying life anymore. You know, hobbling around, he'd flop down on walks because, you know, he just wasn't there totally. So we decided it was best for him to send him up to the playground in the sky. And just lately the wife's been looking for puppies, and the one that some of you guys in Discord may know that we were going up to get tomorrow, we think is a scam. We think she's been asking for deposits, which we haven't paid, by the way, and then fucking people off. So she's been keeping the deposit and not answering anybody anymore. So possibly might not be having that one. We shall see. I mean, we've sent her a message, given her an ultimatum to give us her address for us leaving, possibly tomorrow morning, to go up there. And if we don't get it by dinner time, then we're going to, tell her to go forth and multiply. And then obviously report the post as a scam. We have messaged a couple more last night. Hopefully they get back to us this morning. One's way up the country and one's further down. Hopefully they get back to us, or one of them does. And if both of them do, we'll have to make a choice of which one we go for. Both very, very cute puppies. I mean, she wants a smaller dog for her. So I said, look, if it's mainly going to be for you, then, you know, you're going to be doing most of the walking and shit. So, yeah, make sure you can do it. I said, you know, if you can't do it, then obviously I will do it. But, you know, this dog's meant to be to get you more active. So we only want something that is mainly going to grow so big, max. So like a foot tall. You know, type of dog she can put in her handbag and take to the shops with her or some shit, you know, that sort of thing. So yeah, it's a shame that people are out there to do that You know, they know that people are vulnerable, you know, looking for puppies, and yet, you know, all they want to do is rip people off. It's fucking scandalous. Especially when you tell them the backstory of why you want the puppy in the first place, which we did. You know, we said that, you know, we had a dog. We had our last dog 14 years, and due to illness, we had to say goodbye. And, you know, we were looking for another soulmate to take care of. The old boy was he was my soulmate. Knew what I was thinking almost all the time. Knew what I was feeling. Knew when I was pissed off, so knew when to leave me alone. Knew if I was pissed off, he could come over and, you know, sort of nose his way in and go, "It's all right, Dad. Don't panic." You know, now, what we now, a week or so without a dog in the house, and it's so lonely here. Which goes to show you how much time and effort and space that just an animal being in the house takes up. Ding, boots with the fur. The whole club's looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shoulda got low, 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 low. Trying to beat that big booty a slap. Shoulda got low, 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 low. Anyway, guys, good morning. How we doing? How we living? What are you up to today? I know it's Friday. Most of you are going to work, you poos. And as we're past the second hour of the show, guys, it's time for one of these once again. So why not come join us, guys? Make your mileage count for something. You know, maybe you want a little bit more inspiration of doing more miles, and VTCs certainly do that for you. Yeah, you may be saying, you know, how do they inspire you to do more miles? Well, you get to look at the leaderboard for real miles and go, oh, I'm third, I'm second, I'm fifth, I'm 10th. You know, I need to do better. So you crack on and do some more miles. You know, especially if you're, say, 1,000 miles ahead or behind the next guy. You know, it can inspire you to do a lot more miles than you think you're capable of. Just with that in mind, the fact that you might be 6th this month, or you might be 8th this month, and you're normally 15th or something. Just G's you up. The boots with the fur, the whole club's looking at her. She hit the floor. Should have got low, 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 low. And yes, guys, that message chat is real. We are a proud Simulator Radio partnered streamer and presenter. And when the guys or myself go live, we do our thing for absolutely free. We don't get paid. So when there's a live DJ on, guys, you can request your songs, and he's given up his time for nothing, for gratis. But we do need you to gift to the radio station and to keep us going, because what you gift just pays the bills. Right, we're going over to Denmark. And then we're kind of try and head south from there. And don't forget, guys, if you want to come to... No, Sweden, rather, but hey. We're going to try and go southwest from there. Don't know where we're going to head, but hey, we'll go somewhere. I don't worry you want to go down to Spain, we do that too often. Maybe get into England or so. I mean, I drive England all the time, but yeah. We don't do it. I don't think we do enough of driving in England. Well, 1,000 miles still left in the tank, so we'll get fuel after we drop or something, maybe during the next drop. I don't want to go too far north from here because there's some butting into the traffic that goes in and out of the quarry. And that's a big no-no. So what else have we got left to try as a job for this trailer, guys? We've got 2 more things, haven't we? We got wood, we got logs, and we got planks. Like I say, pipes was about average on load price for mileage. The other pipe, the wide pipe, was slightly more. So we'll see what logs in and that are all about in a minute. And maybe switch trailer depending where we are. We'll try something new. Well, not new, but you know, for a different trailer. I've not even got the graphics cranked right up for this game as well, and it's still a bit choppy for now and then. But like I say, we did kind of expect that today with the. I haven't really played any games since NVIDIA did their graphics update, so yeah, that may be the cause of it. Growfish Jew, real man. Yeah, every so often you do see him. It depends where you are in the world of Euro Truck, because you know, if I wanted to be stuck in queues on Tmp Promods, I'd go further up north from where I am, and yeah, I'd see hundreds of people because that's where people are in this part of the world. They're real up north, in and out of the quarry. If I was going to go there, I would have gone there as soon as I got online earlier. That, you know, there was only 200 people in Promods. And, you know, about a fourth of maybe that many would be in the quarry, so you're easily getting in and out in 10 minutes. 15 minutes at a push. I mean, this dude in front can probably see me in his mirrors, but so he's probably preparing for when I get to him. Well, hopefully, if he's like me, I'd be looking in my mirrors now, you know, going, is he, you know, how fast is he catching me? How fast am I going? I'd be almost slightly moving over to the right now, taking up the hard shoulder, you know, getting ready for the person behind the pass. Because that's what I do when people are trying to pass me. I move, in case there's any lag or anything like that, I move right over out of the way. There we go. He's starting to do it now. I'm not even going to speed up either. I'm just going to blow right by. See how good this guy's driving is. He's partially on the hard shoulder, I can tell he is. And he's also doing the legal speed limit. He's flashed me on. Now, if this was American truck and the guy was English, he'd be on the radio now going, "Safe journey, you know, you're clear." I think that's that dude behind. Yeah, my dude, safe journey, dude. He used text chat, I just got on the radio. He probably liked it because I passed him safely at a sensible speed. We didn't make contact. And he probably enjoyed, you know, somebody going past him, you know, kind of like that. I mean, the worst people that... I say worst people, that, you know, there's no real worst people, but the person that comes past you like a bat out of hell, that it's them that you gotta watch. Simply because of their speed, they become unpredictable. You know, if they suddenly go by you, lag sideways, they're going to hit you. And quite a lot of the time, you know, it's you that gets punished. I mean, I've seen people get, you know, po-voted out of the fucking stratosphere when that's been done to them. My wheel setting's still ain't right. I said this at the start of the stream. I had a problem with the Thrustmaster settings board. It kept doing my overall gain back to 0. No matter how I set it, it just put 0, 0, 0. So I had to, I uninstalled the software and put it back in again. And it seems to be okay for the minute, but I've set it really weird. So it's a little heavy. And I'd like it a little lighter. I'll play with it. I didn't really do nothing either. I just turned my computer on the other day, went on, tried to do it at a farm, and it was light as a feather. Tried to set it through the Thrustmaster properties panel, and some of you guys know what I'm talking about. And yeah, it just wouldn't settle on what the settings I previously had it on, which is 100% of everything, 12% on the return spring. And yeah, it just wouldn't stay there. Anytime I went back into farming, it zeroed it out. The overall feedback settings. And I can't. I've tried to farm with 0% on the steering wheel. I can't do it. I need to have something on the return spring. Really do. But these days. These days. So we're just about out of range from that dude that we passed a minute ago. That's how long it took us to get him out of range. Out of range is about 750 meters. But there you go, it's just about inside. And that's as the crow flies, not on road. I need to sneeze. Thank you. Bless me. Oh. Whenever I sneeze, it's just pure air. Nothing else comes out. These days. 1,000 miles still in the tank, guys. But we'll look for a fuel station en route. There's one coming up on the motorway. So we shall make a stop when that comes up. These days. So, I mean, guys, 18 ton, this, even with only 460 in the engine, this thing's still going on like a train. Yeah, I don't understand. Real love, feel the home that I live in. 'Cause I got too much love running through my veins, going to waste. Hello, sir. Love your setup. Love Key, thank you for your first time chat. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I need a few more longer leads, though. Yeah, there's leads everywhere. And then I can hide some of the leads, clear my desk of it. Yeah, there's a HDMI lead, I think, going over it. There's a power lead going that way. Yeah. But yeah, in the distant future, I see myself dual PC. And then the 3 screens in front of me when I'm playing trucking will be complete trucking. And then the top screens will be all stream. And then what you see will probably be coming from some sort of a camera over one of my shoulders. And then you'll be able to see properly the 3 screens. That's maybe 12 months away though, that. It's a real big place. And then when that happens, hopefully we'll have a proper stand for all the monitors and have that pushed in the back there, and I'll be that way, and yeah. And we'll have all the cables sorted out so that, yeah, there's none on my desk. Well, hopefully by then we won't have a desk. We'll have a proper sim rig. With everything where I want it. Well, I say everything where I want it. Everything to hand. Loki, IB, thank you for the follow, my dude. That brings me up to 993 on the follow chart. Getting close to that 1K now, boys and girls. So we play trucking, ETS, ATS. We play farming sim 22. Choice now of 3 community farms. Shortly, maybe 4. And an option for kind of 5, but only when I'm online with it now. Which is my Zero to Hero series. I've got to a point where I can start letting people online for it. There's a few mods for that, but they're all basically the same ones as average runs on his community farm. Yeah, I couldn't really choose what I wanted for myself. So I just went, yeah, I'll just borrow yours. Yeah. We've not got much to spend though. So, yeah, when I am online doing my Zero to Hero series, and if you do want to come on and help, yeah, the spending bit of it needs to be calmed right down. I think I've got about 20 grand. Yeah. Made a few updates to the map, put a production area in for the new I say new, for the mod that the straw pack mod, and I'm going to play with that and have some fun with it. But I haven't got the baler for it. Not that I'm going to bail it with a baler for it. I haven't got the pellet wagon. That's the thing I want. I don't want the baler. I want. So I've put the production area in for it. And basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the static pellet maker in the shed, and okay, it looks like we're getting botted. Let me make a note of what time. 8:02. Yeah, you're not a bot, dude. No, but I've just had at least 20 then, and they're still coming. So what I do is I just write down the time, and it literally takes me 2 minutes through Route Commander, and they're gone. I am thinking about putting this other bot in called Sarcy, and then it will stop that happening. As soon as they come in, they're gone. So if anyone gives me bits or anything at the moment, unfortunately you won't get an alert for it because I've got them switched off. Weird, that was a small one. That was only like a 20 again. And that's just like the second time in as many days that I've only had like 20 in a follow bot attack. Like I say, guys, very strange that I don't get as many as quite a lot of people. I'm not saying that as a, you know, come hit me up more, but oh, there's a green dot up here. Wonder who that could be. I know it could be because yeah, I saw him lurking there a minute ago, so I know it possibly could be. It could possibly be Mr. Brax. Oh shit, 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 shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was supposed to turn right there. Although, that's a road ahead. It is Mr. Brax. There you go. Okay. So we would like one of the other jobs. So either logs or planks, isn't it? That we haven't had. And we're tight to this fucking greenhouse, which is gonna piss me right off. There we go, it worked. I do like to take the job that's there if I can. Okay, that follow bot attack seemed to have stopped, so let's turn that back on. Nothing there. Okay. Guess we're making a job. Not sure where we're going though. So let's go down into Germany maybe. 500 miles. A bit further than that. 600 miles. $500 miles. These people are fucking saying that. $700 with 1 mile taken out for, yeah, that'll do. We don't want iron pipes, we want logs. We'll see what that job brings us. So let's go on that. Right. So 700 miles, 39,000. So this is like an averagely paid job as well. Yeah. So the next job will be planks, and we'll see what that is, and then we'll yeah, we'll change the trailer. That should get it. There we go. Okay. Brax is in his Renault. With his like pinky purpley, like prostate cancer skin on it. Prostate. That was a tight exit. So we got 22 ton on, so it's about, yeah, it's about average weight which you want. If you're testing vehicles for engines and stuff, you want about 22 ton on, because that's about average of decent paid stuff. I feel anyway. So yeah. So like I say, this is the second to last thing I want to test with this trailer. See what kind of pay you get by using it. And so far it's about average of stuff. It's, to be honest, it's kind of nice to tow something else around that we don't normally tow. You know? Fuck you, Dazzo. Morning. How you doing? Yeah, morning, Dazzo. How we doing? You absolute fucking penis. Right then, we're now set on small roads. And so, we shall still follow the sat-nav wherever it goes, but I've said this before and I'll say it again. The rules that I've set for this particular thing is if it goes in a town and comes immediately out of the town, like a mile ahead, I don't do it. I only do it if we go off and stay off. Why? Because otherwise it sets stupidly high distances for using the small roads. Like now, you know, we're on 2 hours 27 minutes for completion. You complete dick. Thanks, Average. Good morning. How we doing? Where are these rules? I discuss these rules every time I say them. I don't make them up and change them. Exactly, it's in my head, but I say the same ones all the time and don't change them, so, you know, it's a thing. Yeah. Brax, Daz will set me the small road, so I'll be going the long way. Just letting him know, like, because he's not in the Discord room with me. So, the last time Dazzle did this to me, I was going to be an hour late finishing stream. Because it was, again, a very long diversion, like it is now. And I had to miss half of it and then pick it up on the following job the following time I streamed. You seem to always get me on sections of roads which take me miles out the fucking way. So this could be the last job of the stream, so I might not get the fucking planks in. Unless, before I even get there, Brax does the last load before I get there. Yeah, about between 600 and 800 miles and planks for this trailer. Because I was actually testing loads out before you put me on small roads. Well, if you don't want them... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Same thing that happens to when... It kind of looks like you're getting pissed off, Average, with people redeeming shit. And they say the same to you. You know, if you don't want them in there, take it out. I do want them in there. That's why, you know... Stop fucking complaining it. I know, it's all for the content. It's all for the content. It's No, it wasn't. Right, so guys, as you can see by the map, it's sending me in this town and straight back out again. So, as discussed per when we started this, I don't do that one. Definitely was. Definitely wasn't. I don't know whether you heard me while you were lurking earlier, Average, about the puppy we were supposed to be going up to get tomorrow. We think it may be a scam, that one. We think she's asking for deposits and not releasing puppy. Which is a bitch move. Pardon the pun. But we are, just in case it is, we are, like I said earlier, we have gone for cut leathers and just waiting to hear back from them. Facebook is being ruined for... It wasn't Facebook, dude. It was, pre-loved or free ads or something. But yeah, Facebook's got a load as well. So we're taking a boat. We need to find out where said boat is going, and then we will get proper, hopefully, if we're not taking another boat. We shouldn't be. But yeah, we will find out where we're going. Or how much time we're actually going to take. No, I have been to Gothenburg. Not for a while. I have been to Gothenburg when I was a kid. We went over via the DFDS cruises. And basically what happened is, with those cruises, you spend like 32 hours on a boat to apparently spend 2 hours at the destination that you never get because they're always fucking late in. Or every boat we went on over there, they're always fucking late. And you end up getting about a half an hour. Yeah. So they take you into town, you get like a half an hour, and then you're just like, yeah, see you later, bye. Get back on the boat, 32 hours. Anyway, so where are we going? Are we going there, or are we going there? I think we're going there. But, like I said earlier, we've given this lady that we think's a scam till midday today to answer, and then we'll report the thing and see you later, bye-bye. So there may be a stream tomorrow. There may not, but there may be a stream tomorrow. Kind of at the moment, it's kind of watch the space. See what grows. So we're in Germany. The best part of being in Germany is that no toes. And we're only 49 minutes away as well, so that's groovy, even with the small roads on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you out to get me this morning, Dazzle? Just remember, son, it gets paid back. He's like, that's why I'm doing it, because you paid me back enough the other day. Maybe. It don't, as I ain't got those redeems because I ain't not the mad. Yeah, but you've got other redeems that screw you over, so, you know, I just use them. I need love, love, gonna ease my mind. So we'll get to try this other load, which will be wooden planks. And yeah, if we got time to do one more, we'll swap trailers out and try another trailer. Because I got to admit, this trailer that we've got on, the log trailer, is about average pay. There's nothing really I've seen so far for it that makes me go, I really want to use the logging trailer today and earn some money. It's kind of just, it's like the food container. It's just like average pay. So you kind of don't use it so often. Like I say, at the moment, from what I've tried in the game, low loaders, big money. Insulated if you're doing medical equipment, big money. Fuel can be big money, so your fuel container. And the rest are kind of average or low. I haven't tried them all, but I've tried most. I mean, if nothing comes of these that I've messaged today, well, I say today, last night, we are looking at a puppy over near, well, kind of over near you, Dazzle, actually. Because the wife said, where is this? I went, yeah, it's over near Dazzle. So I'm not going to actually give out the place, because that will give where your location is, Dazzle. Because she went, oh, that's about a 4-hour drive, isn't it? I went, no, 3 and a bit. I mean, the only downside is I want to leave where I am about 7 o'clock in the morning. Which will mean we get up there about 11. So it means when we get on the ring road there, you'll know which ring road I mean, it might be a little busy. I tell you why I like small roads, guys. I like using the small roads redeemed. It's because you get to see roads which sometimes you wouldn't normally see. I mean, you take it, that time I got small roaded by, I think it was Brax actually, on ATS. I went up through this mountain road and it was windy and it was absolutely fabulous, glorious to look at. Even when I went outside the truck and stopped and looked down over the cliffs and stuff. It looked absolutely fabulous, you know. It looked like the sort of road which you'd want to take a very well-balanced car up there and just rally the fuck out of it all the way down the hill. You know, that sort of driving road. You know, really, really nice. And I'd have never found it if somebody hadn't put me on small roads. So even though I bitch and moan about it, I quite enjoy small roads. There you go, one of my drivers just put in 29,600 bucks into the bank. Which is right behind me on where my earnings are on this job. Yeah, so last night when I was in and out of chat, guys, so those who's in Discord, I was trying to sort out my wheel, and it meant a lot of restart. So in the end, I thought I won't go back in and go in and out, in and out, in and out. And in the end, just to get it to settle on one setting. I had to take out the Thrustmaster software and put it back in from scratch again. And it seems to have worked. Although the steering wheel this morning is a little heavy. What? Oh, I've got another little ferry to do. Or have I? Oh, this is tunage. So guys, if you want to join me, I'm on Tmp Promods. So Truckers Multiplayer Promods server. We are heading for Cologne in Germany. It should be there in about 40-ish minutes or so. Maybe a bit quicker. There's a little tiny ferry here, look. Okay. There might be a full animation with this one. I have a feeling. Yeah. Clever. Like it. I might need to go for another bio break, guys. Stupid, I know, but yeah. It could be a thing. In fact, yeah, I need to go now. Back in tick. Okay, I'm back. If that feeling happens again, guys, I may need to end the stream early. But we shall see. Anyway, where are we? We're here. Why aren't we moving? Oh, we are moving. I say we're not moving. So, I feel some of those clips may need a bit of explaining. So that one that was going, tell me a story, tell me a story, tell me a story. That was for Music Man Luke. Apparently loads of people message him because he's got a really deep bassy voice. To do like a recorded story so they could sleep. So I was taking the piss out of it. And the farming one where I'm just sat in a tractor and you see the truck fly across the screen. That was Farm Sim 19. And yeah. Where my farm was, yeah, as people know, I'm no good at landscaping and painting. So after we put the stuff in, we quickly realised beside one of my sheds, or bits of field or whatever, there was a ramp. And he decided he was gonna, the guy that was helping me decided he were gonna jump the truck over it. Which at the time seemed hilarious. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. So I got about 20 bots to delete in a minute. So we're not above 1,000. So this is live. You're not a recording. Obviously not. But since Dazzle's around, Dazzle, why does my Lumiere say that it's back in when I haven't touched it? Every so often it just comes up with a message, Lumiere's live. It's done it about 4 or 5 times. And like I say, I haven't touched it, I haven't touched nothing with it. Just put it on and away I went this morning. If you're wondering why I'm asking Dazzle, guys, Dazzle's the king of Lumiere. He's possibly at work as well, so might take him a bit to answer. What a surprise, a bot is playing up. Lumiere doesn't normally play up, dude. It's one of the good things about having it. Very rare Lumiere plays up. And normally, if there is a problem with it, the guys behind the scenes fix it within minutes. One thing I did want to see, guys, is the other day I noticed my recording, playback recording, was in 720. What am I outputting in today? Am I outputting in 1080? Should be. I checked the settings this morning. Yeah, 1080 this morning. Yeah, groovy. Yeah, that was weird. Like I say, I checked one of my previous recordings of one of my last Every so often I do check my recordings and just go, right, is this right? Is that right? Is the sound right? Is that right? Is that right? See, everything's good. And yeah, like I said, I noticed that one of the recordings went in into 720. I'm like, hey, why did that happen? And I think it's because of this new thing that's coming with Twitch. So if you haven't heard, guys, it came out a few months back that Twitch is going to stop the compression of your videos when you go live. So your PC is going to have to do that. And I think it's the start of that. So it sort of went into my OBS, Twitch did, and changed the settings to 720. Went, yep, that's the best for you. Well, no, I want to decide. Bollocks to you. And if it turns out that it is that's causing it, then I'll make the decision to lower it. It's all in the apparently it's all in the bid to cut costs at Twitch to give the streamers more money. That's the plan, apparently, according to the new guy that's in charge of Twitch now. And that's no secret, guys. I found that out by a live interview between the guy that's in charge of Twitch and Harris Heller on YouTube. Sorry to say that again. Twitch is not compressing your videos anymore. Yes. So in the next few weeks or months or whatever, whenever it comes in, Twitch is no longer be compressing videos. You will do that as you're going live. So when you hit that live button, you are going to compress your own stuff and send the compressed stuff to Twitch for viewing. It's so they can cut costs, apparently, by not having to do that themselves. Wouldn't that make your PC work harder? A little bit, yeah. To be honest, if you're not really going that far with it, you know, you're not going into the realms of 4K or 2K or whatever, you won't basically notice hardly anything if you've got a half decent machine. It's only if you're really going to go 2K, 4K, whatever, that you're really going to need a beast of a machine, or like some of the people run 2 machines so that you can play in the quality you want and then transfer that onto your streaming platform in whatever compression you want. But apparently, like I say, it's all in the aid of giving the streamer more money. I stream in 1080 60 X. Yeah, so you're streaming in 1080 with 6K bitrate. So your bitrate ain't gonna matter so much. So when I say 4K, I mean 4K res. So whatever the resolution that is, I think it's 4,000. I was trying to do the math now. 4,800 something for 4K at 60 frames or at 120 frames, whatever it is. I forget what it is, but yeah. And then you use your bit rate, 6,000, 8,000, whatever. Which is why at the moment through your streaming software, you can use 8,000 bitrate in preparation for when they free up some resolutions. So you can stream in almost whatever you like. But like I say, the downside is you're going to have to compress that on your own machine. I don't think Twitch could only handle 1080. They updating it, so yeah, they're updating it so you can use 4K and everything, but they're trying to save money at the same time. So instead of their people going, you know, this needs compression, that needs compression, blah 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 blah, keep the compression software going, you're going to do that at home. So it will probably become part of your streaming software, and then when you stream to Twitch. So I personally think it's going to cause more of a delay when that fully comes in, because how will it not? Because you're outputting into your own machine, which then compressing the format of the video to upload into Twitch to then go live so people can view it, which is already delayed. So at the moment, what's my delay? What's my delay on? 2 seconds? Something like that? 5 seconds? That might double. When that fully comes in. Like I say, if you want to check that video out, Harris Heller on YouTube, when he interviews the owner now of Twitch. Yeah, I mean, Harris Heller's like an independent guy, and he's very impressed on what this guy's saying. And a lot of you know Harris Heller's moved from Twitch to YouTube. He uses Twitch occasionally now and again. But yeah. He's got tutorials out on how to 1080 at 60 frames at 6K. Is a lot of information, but if you do it higher res, it will be very delayed. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, at the moment you could do your resolution, so 1080 60 at 8000. That's already in 8000 bitrate. I mean, I just for safety, I use 7000. And my run's perfectly fine, no drop frames, no nothing. I mean, the game stuttering is the game stuttering at the moment. It's just a thing. Yeah, exactly. Anybody sending that, you know, 4K to the servers is going to be very, very delayed. Does that matter if it's 6000 or 8K? Better bitrate you send, the better picture. Will end users see the... Yes. Yes, they do. Difference is, if you set... I mean, I've done this before. I've tried... I mean, you look at last week's video. That went out in 720/60. But it's 7000 bitrate. If you didn't know that was 720, could you tell the difference? Because of my 7,000 bitrate. I couldn't tell unless I went into the settings and had a look. But if I lower the bitrate to 3000, you'd know it. Because it would be choppy. Well, it wouldn't be choppy so much, but it would be pixelated. So it wouldn't be clear. You know, some of the lines and stuff will have like squares and it would look horrible. Kind of look like Minecraft. Sorry, Minecraft, but it's a thing. So yes. Oh, if it's at 6 or 8. Oh, that was your question. If it's between 6 and 8, probably not. Yeah, between 6 and 8. If you're keeping it between 6 and 8, probably not. But yeah, you don't. To be honest, you don't want to be lower unless you have to be lower. I remember when I first started, I could only do 2.5. But when I updated my line, I could do 6000. So yeah. It's exactly what I was getting at, dude. You need to look at what your computer can handle, and yeah, if you can. Get it as close to 6K as possible on your bitrate. Even if you're at 720. What you don't want to do, which is what I saw one of our guys doing, and I need to be honest, I need to tell him about it because I think it's hurting his streams. As far as I read the thing, he's inputting into Twitch at 720/60. But trying to output at 754/60. So Twitch is having to process his input and uprate it, which I think is his problem with why he's a little bit when he streams. I have no frame drops at my current settings. It will be interesting to increase the 6K. If I increase the 6K. To be honest, dude, it's like we all say with streams and stuff. If it's not broken, why try and fix it? If you're happy with what you're streaming on now, no reason for you to go higher. I mean, I mean, personally, I try 7, but don't go any more than 8 at the moment. You know, I'm not telling people use these settings. Obviously, your PC settings depends on, you know, how good your computer is. If you've not got that good of a machine, if you've not got that big of an internet, yeah, you're not going to go up very high, are you? You know, it's all dependent on PC power, internet speed, this, that, the other. Mary Poppins coming in and go abracadabra. Only joking, not that last bit. And in fact, she wouldn't say abracadabra, would she? She'd say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Were you impressed? No. Okay, moving on. Okay, I believe you're back from the ads now. What were you saying? I was told originally a lot of people don't watch on PC, normally phones. So there's no need to stream higher than 1080 because phones can't handle it. Very true. I mean, when I'm at work, Average will tell you, I watch a stream on my phone when I'm in the canteen at work. You know, and there's a lot of people that do the same. I've got a moderator that when he watches me, he's on his tablet. So a lot of the moderator tools are not open to him because he's on tablet. So he has to sort of go the long way around doing everything. You know, and there's quite a few people who, like you say, are not watching on their PC, so watching on phones or tablets or other such stuff because they're out and about. You know, I was watching the other day somebody on my TV. I got a Fire Stick. It's got Twitch on it. It's fine. But to speak in his chat, I got to open up my phone. You know, if I want to say something in chat, I got to open my phone. And you're going to say, why do that? Why have an app on the TV and talk on your phone? Well, it's because I can view. I got a. Thank you for the fireworks, Brax. It's because I can watch it on my 65-inch big-ass TV. And I can type with me phone. You know. Yes, I really do have a 65-inch TV in the front room. It's fabulous. People on console struggle to stream at more than 6K because, yeah, the pre-settings of the console. And the better resolution of the game, the worse it suffers through the stream. I mean, as many people know, that's where I came from. I came from console. I started my streaming, not career, but tutorial shit on PlayStation 4. And that wasn't great for online stuff, but you could do it, so I did it, you know? And then I moved on to Xbox and went through, you know, up to Series X. Series X was better on being able to play high-res gaming and streaming at half decent quality. And then I moved on slightly bit more to use my old PC to put streams out there, and quality for the streams got better and better and better, obviously depending on what state the PC was in at the time. You know, and now I'm full PC. The stream quality is butter now, most of the time. Wrong gear. So guys, yeah, we're not over 1,000 followers yet. We're close to it, but we're not over 1,000 followers yet. Wrong gear, but also wrong truck. No, right truck. Is it flicking all over the place? What do you mean, Dazzo? Scania or a Merc for a win? I drive all of them, dude. I don't care. I really don't care. I just want a nice drive out of it. A nice, interesting drive. I don't care what truck it is. I don't care whether I'm driving Scania, Volvo, Iveco, DAF, MAN. I'll drive them all. Your stream, you said it was like butter. Oh, very funny. Question, Dazzle, while you're back in. My Lumia has said it's here 4 times during stream and I haven't touched it. Do you know anything that's going on? Right, I can miss this turnout because it's going in and out. Luton connection I had. Okay, cool. No worries. I was just wondering what was going on. It was kind of annoying at first. Morning, Brax.
Morning.
More coffee needed, dude.
Definitely.
So Dazzle, yeah, you never know, mate. I might be heading over to your area to pick up a puppy. If they get back to us. Because, yeah, like I said earlier, looks like this one that I'm supposed to be going up for tomorrow is, yeah, a prankster. Which is a fucking shame, but hey. Am I on TMP or SP? TMP. Anytime I'm live, I'm on TMP. Few of them about, yeah. Heard that. So guys, we're gonna try, yeah, I didn't use Facebook, mate. This is free ads. Or pre-loved. We shall see. By midday today, we shall know whether it's a prank or not. We've given out of 12 o'clock today to answer properly. Because if we're going up to pick up this dog, it's over by Stansted area, the original puppy. So it's up near Stansted. So it's quite a ways from where I am. I mean, it's going to take us good 7 3/4 hours to get there and back, including a couple of charges, obviously. Electric car. You go past mine to get there, then. You up that high on the ring road, are you? No, what I mean is, if we don't get this one, we're looking at one that's very, very close to you. Near, I don't want to say exactly where you are, but near the tunnel. You know where I am talking about now. Somewhere near there, yeah. So we'll be very, very close to yours. Good morning, Leafy. How we doing? Sorry for jest, but you'll go through the tunnel to get to Stansted as well. No,
No, you won't.
no, not from my end. I go north. I go north on the 25 and go round the upper ring to the M11. Guys, Loopy Loz has just entered the fray. If you're not already, click on that heart. Go give her a follow. You go the other way, round. Fearless. Oh, shit, I didn't check see if I had to come off there. Yeah, I mean, depending which search engine I use to Google the route for this one that possibly we're going up for tomorrow, one route says the quickest way is to go M4, M5 and 4, M25, M11. The other route says to go A303, M3, M25, M11. For me, the more interesting road is the 303, M3 way, and 30 miles less. 7 minutes longer, but 30 miles less. So yeah, guys, like I say, when we get to the destination, we're going to try planks, because it's the last load for this trailer that we haven't tried today. And yeah, we've had an interesting time with it. I mean, the payouts aren't great. They're about average with everything else. For our normal kind of mileage, 700-800 mile sort of jaunts. And I'm also very, very happy with the power of this truck, of where I've set it. So most of you may know the Volvo FH does have a 750 engine, but I'm not using the 750 engine because that's too easy. I'm using the 460 engine. Why? Because I like it. I like kind of more realism driving. So when I come to a hill, it slows down. I have to change gear. And I like it. I like it a lot.
Wonder where he gets this 700 engine from.
It is 750, max engine in the Volvo, isn't it?
Yeah, 750 for the Volvo, 730 for the Scania.
Yeah, see, I've lowered the Scania down to 500.
But you said earlier the Mercedes does a 700.
They do, don't they? They do over 700.
No, 625.
I've lowered that to about 400.
That's what got me thinking earlier when you said it. Like, hold on. I know this one does a 690, but I can't remember who that is.
Well, like I say, I'm playing around with lots of different manufacturers' engines at the moment to just get that perfect balance of normal sort of hill climb. What I feel for a trucker is a normal sort of hill climbing. So I've never been a trucker, but obviously I've climbed hills beside trucks, driving buses. So I know what kind of speeds they should be going up a particular gradient, and I want that in my game. You know, because you can whack the big engine in the Scania, and it'll go up that hill, you know, with 20 tons on. You wouldn't even realise it got it on. And to that, for me, it's boring. But you play the game as you will. I want a bit of realism in playing it. Like I say, I use manual gears, so that's why I want the realism, more realism out of the game. Unfortunately, Dazzle, it doesn't look like it's going to rain. But then again, that's the chance you take. Nick's going to say, fucking why don't you put it on 100% weather? No. I looked at the weather. I had the weather on for a little while, and for a while I did go from 50 to 100 on the redeems. But we've looked at the weather now. We've seen what it's all about, and yeah. So yeah, I need to go into Route Commander in a minute and get rid of the bot attack that I had. It was only 20, a small one again. Seem to be quite lucky in that aspect, I think. What happened to the road in texture? The sun's out. The sun's out, and it's a white road. There you go. Back normal. Just a very, very white bit of road, that was. Right, we're nearing the end. We can put the old trip back to best roads, turn the weather off. After we dropped off here. You thought the road wasn't loading properly. No, no, it's just a very white piece of road.
Really? Yeah.
Right, we're just coming into the load area now. And then, like I say, we're going to try the logs. No, sorry, not the logs, the planks. Because we've got logs on at the moment. So we're going to try the planks and see what kind of money we can make out of them. We don't need the XP. Right. Where are we? Oh, sod it. I'm just going to make a job. Where should we go? Yeah, that'll do. We want logs. Or wooden beams, sorry. Wooden beams. Go. Right, come on in. Bring the green flag up. Behind me here. Frickin' would be.
What's the chemistry?
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, give me it and then didn't give me it. Hello, whoop. Good enough. Right, what we need to do is go into the settings and turn a few things off. There we go. So, that's what we got on now. So yeah, the trees are gone into the factory and yeah. Big ass fence posts. Or whatever you're going to do with these fucking long things. And 52,000, so it's one of the better loads per mileage. Yeah, 52,000 is half decent money for this kind of mileage. So if you're going to do the logging trailer, wooden beams. It's just, like I say, slightly above the average price for the kind of mileage that we're doing. When we get to our next destination, to be honest, in a minute, what I'm going to do is keep it when I finish streaming. I'm going to keep the game open and go to all the destinations that I've been to in game and see if I've bought the garages, because that's what I'm doing now. After stream, I go to all the places that I visited to drop off and buy the garages. I don't do anything with them. I just buy the garages. It's kind of to say, you know, because I've got loads of money now. It's kind of say, right, I've been there. And I symbolize it, but like I say, by purchasing the garage. So we're heading over to the UK, to Edinburgh. Tonnage wise, we're about average again, 22. So yeah, having to use half gears to get up that freaking hill and still keep the revs up. Bridge. It's a nice bridge. Pilot boat down there, look. It's a nice bridge. Sound like a goldfish, don't I? Nice bridge. Nice bridge. Nice bridge. There we go, 56 crews, and away we go. Dazzle your cock. Yep. He's really got it in for me today, guys. But don't panic. When he's next live, we'll change his light so many times. He'll go, I gotta go off now, I'm feeling sick. And it has happened before, so it is a thing. Not at all? Okay.
Sounds like a challenge.
Mm-hmm. Does, doesn't it? Anyway. We're in Cologne. 876 to go. When I have any stream, because one light's being changed, One light's been changed? You got problems, dude? Or one just so old that it kind of don't work as well as the others?
You're talking about the lights or dazzle?
No, the lights. I'm seriously concerned about the fact that he's got a lot of light being changed. Or lights are being changed. When have I ever ended a stream early? No, but you did say that you were kind of feeling sick where people were changing the lights that fast that you were kind of going dizzy. Or am I getting you mixed up with woo-woo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Darkstar, I thought you was my friend. Oh, bless. Must be old man syndrome. No, you had an headache from them. Never ended it early. Yeah. Maybe it was woo-woo that I was thinking about that kind of had to end it because he was sick. But I knew you had something like that. So yeah, it was a bad headache on it. Will you fuck off? Okay, I'm turning. Darkstar, good morning, Matt, and fellow glitches. I hope you're all very well. I thought you was my friend, dude.
Yeah, I recognise that bridge. There's a nice boat beside it.
Yes, there's a nice pilot boat down the side. And yeah, well, thanks to somebody, we have to take a turn as well. Who was it? Frybro. Thank you for redeeming a turn. Fucking complete dick. Hope you're doing well, dude. Any more news on the results? Yeah, dude. Yeah, same message from me as well, dude. Hope you're all good. So Darkstar is my complete genius. Well, not mine, but the community's complete genius. So I, as some of you may know or may not know, I mean, you may not know because we kind of kept it a little secret. I was kind of doing a kind of jingle for myself when I'm live on the radio. And I sort of threw it at him. And he threw it back again within like an hour and went, yeah, what do you think of this? And I was like, yeah, wow. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, guy's a fucking legend. And not just, he didn't just do that, guys. See the Son of a Glitch logo up in the top left of the screen? He did that too. So anyway, now that we've started completely from scratch, I'll send you guys the DMs about further news. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, my dude. So guys, I know it says that we're above 1k viewers, but we're not. We got botted, so yeah, we're something like 995 maybe. I know it's not a big bot attack, but you know, it was enough. We are in the Netherlands. Where are we heading? Eindhoven. Yeah, we're heading over Rotterdam sort of area for the boat. By the looks of it. Rotterdam, guys. So anybody that knows anything about Rotterdam will know it's the next location for TwitchCon. Thank you for your 5 bitties, my dude. You didn't need to, really. I should be doing it to you, really. And giving you the bitties. Right, time for me to disappear. Busy day ahead. Maybe on slightly later. Darkstar, you have a good day, my dude. And don't forget, we're always here to listen. You want to get shit off your chest. As he heads out the door, guys, I'm going to shut the guy out. Darkstar Simulation, guys. Go check the man out. Part of the amazing crew here at Son of a Discord. Son of a Glitch Gamers here on Discord. I'll get it right in a second. Slip of the tongue. Do apologise.
Don't worry, mate. You won't be. You're not the last. You won't be the first.
I bet I wasn't the first. So for my Discord, guys, you put exclamation swag in chat, like I've just done. So bring up the Discord link. Discord.gg/swag. Belgium. Oh, please don't say we're heading down to fucking Calais.
Yep.
Bastard. Never mind, it's Promods, so it's not so busy. Sammy Sosa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the funhouse.
So, the turn you were made to take sent you north towards Rotterdam, and then you better turn south again.
I'm not sure kind of what takes me that up to. I think it's about 998 maybe, after I take out the bot attack. You love to see that notification. Oh yeah. So yeah, so like we found out, guys, with this logging trailer that we've got now, the best payday with it seems to be what we're carrying now, which is the wooden beams. Yeah. I mean, we did have a 70,000 job earlier, but we had to do 1,200 mile to get it, which isn't ideal. So yeah, best payday seems to be with the logging trailer to do wooden beams. So if we got time to do another job, which we kind of will, but we might just get rid of the trailer and do some sort of default job for the last one. Antwerp. What's the road signs, Matt? Because this could be very weird, you know, kind of weird as shit. Antwerp's kind of like going around fucking Newport. The signs go like fucking, I don't know. Where you going, man? I don't know. Ghent, I've been to Ghent. There's a good karting track in Ghent. We used to go there every week. When I used to live in Holland, we used to go to Ghent every weekend, go karting. Katie Dalgaard. Judging by the spelling of your name, I'm guessing a Netherlander or Belgium. It's that kind of spelling. G'day, sir. Oh, this little hill's got this fucking truck slowing down. Big style. But that's how we wanted it. That's how we've set the truck up. We wanted it to feel the hills, and it is doing. So it's exactly what I want. Well, we've got Blue Dot coming up behind us. Let's pull in. Give him plenty of room. Hopefully he'll follow protocol. So what I call protocol is, if I'm on the inside on a 3-lane highway, he'll be on the very outside, then any sort of like glitching or lag in the game, we don't hit each other. I mean, I've seen it before where the person's actually glitched sideways. No, I'm turning off anyway. Ostend, Zeebrugge. Bruges. Been down that road a lot. I mean, it's the way we used to go up from the... I got family that live in Lower Holland, some of you may or may not know. It's the way we used to come up from the train or boat. So we used to go Dover-Calais quite a lot, or use the train. And then we'd come up that coastal highway. And then you used to, until a few years back, you used to jump on the Breskins ferry to go over to where the family live. But now you got to go up the coast a bit and through the tunnel. Or up the sort of like, I say coast. Through like the waterway of Lower Holland, and yeah, go under the tunnel. I think it's about 5k long, the tunnel. Near, I think it's just before you get to Newsen. Downside is you then got to travel back the other way to get to the family, like, you know, because you pass them. Right, so it's not 49 minutes, guys, because we've got a boat or a train. I mean, we're north of the ferry if we're going Calais. So I'm guessing boat. I wouldn't have thought they would have took us all the way down to the train, which is another 10 mile. But you never know with this. No, it's boat. We are going boat. So Dover, Calais. Obete, man, a long time no see. Yeah, not well. To be honest, not so long. You're sort of like here to start in a month. I can tell you that for nothing. Yeah, my job sort of takes me away for 3, 4, 5 days at a time, and then I come back for maybe 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, and then yeah. But like I say, you can keep up to date with that, guys, by just keeping up to date with my schedule. You may notice I've deleted yet tomorrow's stream. That may not be a thing yet. We'll see at dinner time. But you can always get updates on if that's going to be a thing in the Discord. So yeah. Yeah, same here, man. 6 on, 7. 6 on, 7. Wow, that's 6 on and 7 off. Shit, man. I suppose it gives you something to look forward to when you do 6 on, 7 off. Whereas mine are kind of all over the place. You know, I've just done 1 on. Yeah, I've just done 1 off, 4. Sorry, 1 off, 4 on for 4 off. But next week, I think I'm back like 2 days and got 1 off, and then 3 days and got 1 off. So it's kind of all over the place. Get ready, oh baby, tonight. I remember when I used to go bingo, down in Gala. Anyone been to Gala bingo in the UK? This used to be right at the start before the main caller came out, all the time. So yeah, this song, Gonna Make This Tonight to Remember, that used to be their theme song when the main caller came on, out to do the proper books. Or is it just the galas down my way? Although we have been to like 2 or 3 galas down my way. I know, I'm old. I've been going bingo since I was like 20 though. Thank you for the white. Right, in the go to the car ferries. Car ferry. We're in a fucking truck. And you're 70 now? Fuck you. The trouble is, the thing I like about that thing, am I 70 now? By saying that I'm 70, the people that know they're the same age as me, you've not only insulted me by that, even though you're joking, you've insulted them. Isn't that right, Dazzle?
Wait, what? You're not 70 then?
And the old fuck that's in with me.
Yeah, I talk about that. Got my letter from the pension people today.
Oh, he's got his letter, he's got his bus pass now.
I can get that whenever I want, that's the joke with that one. Apparently I should have been entitled to the free bus pass for the last 10 years.
Yeah, 65, mate.
Yeah, I'm not that old yet, mate.
Or unless you've got a disablement which allows you not to drive.
Exactly.
Oh, there you go then. So, yeah, so you could have had it.
Yeah, I've just not applied for it.
Doesn't even matter if you're high or low on the mobility. If you've got an ailment that disqualifies you for driving, then you can have it. Free bus pass.
Yeah, I'll have to look into getting it.
I mean, the only downside is in some parts of the country, although yes, you do have a free bus pass, there is certain rules which you've got to like confine by. Like so like down here, you can't get on a bus before 9:30 and use it.
Am I too early?
Yeah.
Can I use my pass yet? Is it too early?
Yeah. He knows it. So, guys, we'll be in the
The way
UK in a couple of seconds.
So the way I see it, if I apply for a bus pass, that's it's a form of giving up.
Well, not really, dude. I mean, it gives you another way of travelling. And when you reach the age of 65, your colour will be swapped over.
Yeah.
Because I think if you can't drive, it's blue, and then if you're too old, it's red, something like that.
No,
A stripe on the side. Oh, yeah, whatever.
OAPs are blue.
I knew it was somewhere like that.
Just ask Dazzle.
No, I'm not going to ask Dazzle because, like I just said, we're same age, so fuck are you? I don't know who's older though, Dazzle.
Because he's got his mum, innit?
And?
Doesn't he have his mother-in-law? She'd have a bus pass, won't she? So you will know what colour it is. See? Method to the madness.
Okay, it was me that's putting on it on years on you then. But I still don't know what month he was born in, so I still could be older.
It's hard to believe I made it to 55.
Yeah, you don't look a day over 90, mate.
And that's on a good day.
Guys, that's one thing you're going to have to get used to if you're coming into the Son of a Glitch Discord gamers. The piss-taking banter. It's a thing. It's a real thing.
How the hell have I got 10 minutes ahead of you? Oh, you're still getting onto a boat, that's right.
Yeah. I'm on said boat now. The one in the voice sounds like 85. You trying to say Brax is 85, dude? Jeez, that's harsh.
I'll take that. It's made me younger than what you said.
Right, we just got to watch the bumps here because they're a thing, especially when going up that other ramp. I've had it before where you come down here and go up this bit and get damaged where you've gone up too fast.
I just realised the Holmesfirth Tunnel's missing on this map, isn't it?
Who?
Holmesfirth Tunnel on the M25.
Compared to what you said, Matt, I'm complimenting him. Yeah, maybe. Right, to be honest, in Pro Mods, the way you come out now is almost real. I say almost real because I'm sure there's a new way into the terminal off the motorway, which brings you down around and straight in.
No, you've got parcel control now.
But it sort of brings you straight off the motorway, straight down over the cliffs, on like a bridge and straight into the port. You don't have to go this way out anymore. At the brake of gear then, half gear. Love it. So, southeast of England, right up to Scotland. And of course, this journey would normally take about 6 hours, 7 hours. Maybe close to 8 in a truck. And we're going to do it in 38 minutes. Come on, there's more speed. There we go. So yeah, first time in a little while, guys. You've probably seen a bit of UK driving in Eurotrack. Like I say, I don't think we come over here that much when we convoy. But then again, you know, on Sim 2 it's kind of boring. You know, if I put up the map now, to the right of us is the Eurotunnel. And yeah, in base map, that kind of looks boring. It's just a road in, bump, and a load of lines for the platforms. So it's kind of boring. And we're not using the bridge for the M25, so we're going through the tunnel. $10 million fireflies. I can turn off the light now. I think this t-shirt, this pretty t-shirt that I got about 8 years ago, really stood the test of time from the guys I used for my merch shop. I mean, you can still kind of see what's going on with it. And like I say, I wore this at least twice a week for the first year that I bought it. It was getting washed all the time. Spreadshirt.com or spreadshirt.co.uk. I mean, it sounds like an English shop, but it's not. They're based in Germany. I've actually got a piece of merch on its way over. They had a bit of trouble with it at first. Apparently it was too graphical. But I've made the image bigger and re-put it on there. Apparently it's fine now. But we shall see. In fact, it was picked up yesterday. So not sure whether it's actually over in this country yet. I mean, it should have been overnight flight, maybe. I've just noticed that I'm slowing down. Got to keep an eye on my speed. Might have to drop half a gear here. Oh, we're speeding up. Dankings! How you doing, dude? You haven't been in for a while. Good evening, buddy. You're too hot? Really? Right, we're going through the tunnel, guys, which means left-hand lane only. Otherwise, we smash the roof on the truck. It's nearly 9 p.m. here, and over 30 degrees. Holy crap. Yeah, pretty warm. I mean, it's about 10 or 15 down there, and it's warm. So we're going to do another ad in a second, guys. Well, not ad, but, you know, VTC ad. So get ready for that. And we do indeedy, guys. So the link to our Trucksbook account is there, guys, and the link to the Discord is there as well if you have any problems logging in, getting it sorted. So, just going around the North Circular. Let's go. Jumping on the M1. So, if the lady calls us tomorrow, that's where we should be heading. Just up above where we are now. In real life. Or says something today, you know. Good morning from Sweden. I bet it's fucking cold there, dude. Mr. Carlson. Yeah. Normally is this time of year. It's kind of strange, you know, all the times of the year that we could have visited different countries. You know, we always chose the fucking winter time to go visit Denmark and Sweden. And yeah, it's fucking freezing. I mean, where the boats come in from, you know, from the UK, the DFDS ferries go into, you sort of go bank round this fucking channel, and it's full of fucking ice. And like I say, they're nearly always late in, so you're supposed to get like 2 hours on shore and you only get like 30 minutes. Freaking waste of time, really, but... And I think the only time... I think once we actually did get the full amount of time. And we soon realised that going into the shop over there was fucking expensive. I mean, really expensive. I mean, for instance, I think back then, I think a can of Coke in the UK was about 25, 30 pence. And I think one guy said that the equivalent, after you do the translation of money, it was about 4 quid. You know? You know, you just will have had a beer. In fact, somebody did have a beer in one of the pubs over there. And I think he paid about 7 quid. You know, and beers over here were like 150, 160. Mega money. I mean, I'm not dissing the country, because it's fucking beautiful, although it was all white. Literally. I mean, to be honest, even if you were late off the boat, or they were late getting off everybody off the boat, the crew had like a certain amount of time to turn the boat round anyway. So you nearly always left late. The time for breakfast, then on trucking, sweet as. Guys, don't forget, if you're not part of a VTC, a virtual trucking company, please consider downloading the Trucksbooks, clicking on that link. For the Son of a Glitch Discord? No, that's not that. It's the Viking Transport Company. I'll get it right in a minute. Viking Transport Company VTC. Whether you truck or alone or with others, guys. Yeah. Just help you log mileage. You know, every so often, click on the Trucksbook page. Go and check out how you're doing it within the company. Gives you that little bit of spark to do a few more miles, You know, get your name up there. Like Mr. Brax has done with our VTC this month.
What's that?
Got your name up there.
What do you mean this month?
I know, you're always up there. You're in a UK VTC at the moment. Go, lads. I appreciate some of you may be on ads now, and if you can't hear me because you're on ads, yeah. He's with Jones and Sons. Jones and Sons. Don't recognise the name. Normally, when I don't recognise the name, first in the UK standards at the moment.
Yeah.
I should recognise the name then if they're first.
It's also where 2 of our recent members have gone to.
Oh, okay. Enough said about that. I'm not going to even go into it. He was with Bar for 5 years and now just joined Viking. Of course you did. More relaxed place to be. And you come tracking with some like-minded idiots.
Present company included.
Okay, oh yeah, definitely. Planning doing the convoy tomorrow. Whether I do the convoy or not at the moment is up in the air. But yeah,
Depends what time I wake up.
Depending whether I'm collecting a puppy or not.
But if I can make it, I'll be bringing out the Mercedes.
I shall be probably bringing out something stupid.
An Iveco then?
No, not that stupid. Probably a DAF or a man, maybe. You'd like to see me in a man? Yeah, so would Windy. And anybody that knows Windy knows he absolutely loves the man trucks. So we're actually doing quite well.
Someone just went past me in our VTC colours.
I hate iPad mirrors.
Not in our VTC. Getting these common, these colour scheme.
The trouble is, this is about, to me, this is about optimum POV back into the seat that I want to be. And in which case, unless I use my triple screens, I can't see that mirror over there. So I've got to use the virtual mirror. Otherwise, I'm doing this shit all the time.
But to be honest, Matt, when you're driving in real life in a large vehicle, you can't see that mirror anyway.
Well, you kind of can with your
When you turn your head.
Well, no, you kind of can with your peripherals.
Yeah, nah.
I can. I can see it in the bus, same width.
So when you can see your near side mirror at all times.
Well, I kind of can see it in my peripheral. I don't. Whether I'm taking any notice of it, it's a different story. But it's there. I can see it. Whether, like I say, whether I can take any notice of what's in it, is a different matter. But it's like we always say, guys. You play games how you feel is right for you. To me, when I play this, as much realism as possible. Except the virtual mirror, obviously, which is just to me, it's a ease of life kind of thing. And I only play with one, so yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, the sat nav as well. But I do turn the truck sat nav off, so you know it's kind of a swings and roundabouts kind of a deal. And traffic lights sometimes. Sometimes I do traffic lights if I'm going total legal. And no indicators when switching lanes. Now you're just fucking picking folk, you dick.
To be honest, when you drive up here, people don't know what indicators are anyway.
Yeah, on most modern cars now, indicators are added extras.
Yeah.
Especially if you drive an Audi, a Mercedes, or a BMW.
A BMW? What's an indicator? I mean, come on. Too much effort to move that little stalk.
Okay. Yeah, I did fall right into that one, didn't I?
I remember when I first come up to Yorkshire, and they said to me, what's the difference between driving buses in London and driving buses in Leeds? And I said, at least in London they indicate before they cut you up.
Yeah. And no rain. Yeah, but I've done the rain thing, or you know, a lot. And when I convoy, I don't want to put anybody else at risk with rain. Unless you guys do it for me. Which is why it's a redeem. So if you guys redeem it for all the new people in here, yeah, I redeem it for the job I'm on. Here he goes. Wind up merchants on the case.
Oh dear, what's happened?
So Tav's just put in chat. It's okay. His realism rules are in his head too. All rules are stood in stone unless he changes his mind. Fuck you, you prick.
So that's always a new stonemason round the corner.
The only real side thing, fuck off, you prick. The only real things I say is hands up. I need to look at the map before I do it, because I'm not putting hands up and smashing into somebody. That's the only thing with that one. Left and right, it's when I see it. So I've seen that one, so I'll be turning left. Yes, yes. And small roads, I've always said that if it goes in a little town, goes a half a mile down the road and comes back out, I'm not doing it. I've always said that.
Think of the miles, Matt. Think of the miles.
What, the half mile in and going around that way?
Yes, an extra half mile. Come on.
Do you do it? No, you don't. I know you don't.
I do.
You do now because you didn't.
No, but no, I've only just put that redeem on. So.
Especially when you get some dick put like an extra 1,000 miles on you for doing small roads.
Yeah.
And you're going to be late finishing. Mention no names, Dazzle.
Well,
oh
I've done
shit!
it to you myself, mate.
I was yapping then and didn't turn off. I'll turn off the next one. I don't know where this fucking road goes either. I'm not going to do a nightmare and turn off into there like he did to somebody the other day. I'm not moaning.
No, he's done it to me.
I'm not moaning at nightmare for that. That's him.
Oh, I've got to turn left into the service station. Yeah, don't work that way, mate.
So I don't know.
Left off the road.
So although I was yapping, I forgot that last one. I'll turn this one. I ain't got a fucking clue where this goes. I'm guessing in the Sheffield. And it's taking me out a different way, so that's all gravy. See, that sometimes happens where you'll redeem something and I'll be yapping and talking about something and reading chat and doing this and doing that, and I forget to do it. But you know, just send me a reminder and I get her done. Get her done.
Now, what he's not telling you is it's early onset.
Fuck you.
What was that, Matt?
Nice bridge. Oh, you sound like Tav when you forget. It's, to be honest, it's kind of like, well, I suppose nearly everybody has the thing. trying to remember stuff when lots of stuff's going on at the same time is difficult. I mean, it really is. I mean, you know, it's not a memory problem. I think not, anyway. It's just the fact that everything's going on sort of like simultaneously. You know, I'm trying to drive. I'm trying to talk to you guys and make it interesting. You know, Brax is in chat, trying to talk and listen to him. You know, and then you guys firing like shit at me at the same time. Like, turn left, turn right. It's a lot going on. But
he can't help it. It's his age.
Fuck you. But the quote loopy, it's all for the content. It's all for the content. It's all for the content.
Sorry, mate, you've walked into that one.
Bless the tiny violins playing. You're a twat. So, we did like 10 miles there just for hashtag content, actually is.
It's an extra 10 miles for the VTC, mate.
We're all playing the world's tiny violin for the old age man. You're a cunt. Anyway, if you're talking about old age men, why are you playing violins for Brax? They're playing violins for you, mate.
Excellent.
Well, I presume they're not calling me an...
It's the Death March.
I'm presuming they're not calling me the old age man. Am I the old age man? Thanks, fuckers. Look, the dude I'm speaking to is like 60 years my senior. Not 60, sorry. that would make him 100 and whatever.
115.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, not loud. You're the senior citizen. No. Brax should have already got his fucking bus pass, mate. I'm nowhere near that yet. Brax just had a notification about his fucking pension, for fuck's sake. I'm nowhere near that either. Still got years and years and years to go. Marcus, thank you very much. For your F7 redeem. I hope that nobody's coming up behind me because I just stopped dead. I will repair the trailer while we're here, though. Where did it put me? Sheffield. Oh, I just passed Sheffield, so it didn't put me back that far. Doobie da da day say. Fuck it, just repair all. What the fuck? 90 grand for a little tiny. Well, with new tires, I suppose. You had your notification for. Fuck off, you prick. That would mean that I had notification for my pension in my 30s, dude. And that definitely didn't happen. UK government will not give you a notification that early for you to get extra money out of them. They don't even like giving it to you when you're at that age. Isn't that right, Brax?
No idea, mate. That's not the letter I got.
You're in your 40s. Jesus, old age has it. I had a rough paper round. Well, I say rough paper, and it wasn't a rough paper, and it was a lot of papers. So I sort of delivered a paper one day a week, but it was sort of like an advertisement paper, so there was a lot of leaflets and stuff that went in it. And because it was, I had like 3 days to deliver those papers, so I kind of took a second round on. So all in all, in 3 days, I had to deliver 500 papers, including leaflets and everything else that went with it. But I got like a penny. I got like a penny a paper, and I think it was a half-p per small leaflet, and a full penny for a big leaflet, like an A4 leaflet. So sometimes, you know, at the end of the week, I kind of had £15 for doing one fucking round or 2 rounds. You know, and everybody, all the other guys my age, had, you know, if they had paper rounds, they were out every single day to earn the same amount of money. $19 to end the destination now. We're about even with Manchester. Oh look, the M62. That's something that doesn't exist in base game, I can tell you that for nothing.
Not only that, it doesn't go to the right place either.
No, well, it doesn't even go to the right place in Promods, but at least it's nearly all there. So as you guys probably would know if you looked at a map, the M62 goes from Liverpool to Manchester to Leeds. So in default mode, it doesn't go to Liverpool, and it kind of exists a little bit past Manchester, but not that much. But yeah, in Pro Mods, it goes from Liverpool and doesn't quite make it to Leeds. Don't know why, it's just a thing. But at least it's more complete in Pro Mods, which is why I like Pro Mods. I'll tell you what I haven't done today. I haven't seen whether there's anybody on the radio. When we first came on, we had a little bit of Mellow on. He was.
It's a bit like this island in the middle of the North Sea. Where did that appear from? Emeraldville.
Well, yeah, apparently you can go there. It's just trying to get a job there is fucking difficult.
It doesn't even exist, does it?
So if I slowly tab out, so there. I think that's the one you mean, innit? With Douglas and Ramsey on it?
No, that's the Isle of Man, mate. No, I meant in the North Sea, not the Irish.
Oh, no, so the one over here. Oh, the Birkenhead and... Or Birkirk and...
Yeah.
Bloemfontein. Yeah, that's... yeah, I didn't notice that. That's kind of new. So there's kind of 2 islands that we got to try and get to at some point. But trying to find jobs to them places, it's difficult. Real difficult. Not sure why, but yeah. I think the only thing to do is kind of try and make a job to there. So if you see what I'm doing, guys, don't try and do these maps fast, switch between them, like the zoom. Just take your time with it. Because there used to be a time where you used to go round them like blub 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 blub, and they'd glitch out and you'd get kicked. Tweety time. Whoops. That's a barrier. I think I dropped one on the floor, that's why. Like I say, guys, I didn't even check the timetable to see who was on today on the radio. If I mean, I've got enough time today to try and sort out the things I got to sort out. So, if I'll have something to eat, maybe I'll go in for a couple hours. Do my thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Flynn is on from 2 to 4. That's one of the new guys. Is that the next one, Loopy? Flynn? So we might be able to get on before him for 2 hours. Yeah, mate. Unless we go off after this job, and then that means I can quickly have something to eat and get on at 11. Which could be a thing. So if I do go on today, what I'll be playing is sort of a leftover playlist from the other day where I was playing the best music by grossing of the 60s, 70s and 80s. We got to the 80s. So with what collection I have, I can do 90s and the early 2000s. So I've got 9 songs picked out from the 90s, and again 9 songs picked out from early 2000s.
Weird.
So yeah, that might be the plan, guys. After this job, that might be the end, and then yeah, we're gonna head off to the radio. Right, gonna head off. Have a great stream. Obete, thank you very much for popping by. We'll see you again next time. Like I say, maybe tomorrow. You have to watch this space. We'll let you know via the Discord whether we're going to stream or not tomorrow. Because until we kind of hear about midday kind of thing, we may be streaming, we maybe not. Yeah, man. You'll be here if I'm on. Cool beans. Like I say, it all depends whether we're going to pick up Puppy or not. Push the button and let me know. And we'll sort that follower count as well. 2 minutes of route commander. We'll sort that out. Like I say, second bot attack in a row that is only like 15 or 20 follows. Very strange. But I did ban somebody after a message the other day asking if I wanted bot follows. So yeah, and I just banned him.
Yep, I just tried making a job to that little island.
Mm-hmm.
It won't let you, which
Nope.
is invalid. I wonder if that's the Christmas one.
Could be where they put the Christmas event. Yeah, so I think we got a plan. I'm going to pop off after this job, have something to eat, and get on the radio for 11 o'clock. I think that's my plan.
Okie dokie. So this is your last job, yes?
Mm-hmm. Can you make a job to find it? No, Brax just tried to make an island to the North Sea Island, and you can't make one. So maybe, like Brax said, they used it to do the Christmas event. Tours Jet, thanks for the follow. We got to be close to a legit 10,000 follows, so guys. To where am I driving? This is going to be the last job, dude. I'm heading up to Glasgow. Roughly 8 minutes. Yeah, or Edinburgh, sorry. Just Glasgow, Edinburgh, same difference. Scotland. Yeah, we have been going nearly 5 hours, so yeah. But if you're into convoys, dude, and you want to be part of a convoy, and you're not part of a VTC yet, if it'll come up, there's is it fell asleep again? Anyway, it might come up in a minute.
Yep, well, just checked all 3 things. There's no way you can get there.
Yeah, come and join us in the Discord, dude. And yeah, there'll be a convoy tomorrow. So on Saturdays at 11 o'clock, the Average Viking does a convoy on Sim 2, and then closely followed by Lupiloza there. So there's about 6 hours of tracking, all done on TMP Simulation 2. I wish to God they, you know, come to Pro Mods, but hey. Oh, there you go. It's come up. Weird. So there you go, dude. All you got to do is, if you're not part of a VTC or you want to be part of one or switch allegiance or whatever, go to Trucksbooks, download the client software if you haven't already got it. Click on that first link. That'll take you to the company page. Click to join. Do a little bit of message. The guys will be there to accept or deny, whatever. And if you have any problems with that, dude, click on that Discord link and we'll walk you through it. Is my Stream Deck connected properly? It's with a laptop. And yes, it is completely up to date. I've been having trouble with Lumiere this morning, Loopy, that's what it is, and that commands through Lumiere. I explained the situation to Dazzle and he said that it's been connecting and disconnecting because every so often it will come up saying Lumiere is live, and I haven't touched it. Fünf Minuten. Five minutes. Here we go, Scottish border. I've actually stood beside this sign. And right beside it, we parked our Cortina at the time. Yeah, that's how long it was ago. Before Cortina was a thing. So one somebody symbol that's online or on my friends list, their symbol's so white you can't read their name. What am I hauling? I thought I'd try the log trailer today, dude. And I've done all 4 loads of what can go on it. So there's a large pipe, there's like a smaller pipe, obviously logs, and wooden beams. And out of all 4, the money maker is these wooden beams. You get the most money by doing beams. And that's kind of what I do when I go trucking on my own, like when I start off trucking on my own. I sort of pick a random truck maker and I go off and do silly little things. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can make more money per load per distance if you say have the like low loader or an insulated trailer. You know, you can make more money that way. But yeah, where's the fun in just driving a box trailer all the time or a low loader all the time? Even though the low loaders are fun, especially if you get one that has steering assisted wheels at the back. Nice to see something better than just a box trailer. Yeah, just switch it up, innit? Make it interesting. So we're 1 minute away, guys, and then we're going to find somebody to raid into, because, yeah, we're going to have something to eat, and then we're going to go live on the radio at 11 o'clock. Daft Lad, thank you very much for the follow. Like I say, guys, after we get rid of these bots, we're probably going to be very, very close to 1K. We shall see, though. So I know that Az is on. What station you going to be on? Simulator Radio, dude. Simulator Radio, where all the DJs give up their time for absolutely free. Nobody earns a penny. Except the Autobot DJ that's currently on now. He earns fucking everything.
Where's this DJ going?
I'll be doing retro requests. As always. Right then, guys. Let's go get out of that. I know you're going to see my desktop for a little while. The unorganized chaos. Right then. Let's bring up a new thing. Bring it over here. Okay, guys, who are we going to see? So on right now we have Az playing ATS. Glad. Should we radio Az? He's still doing his subathon. Should we go say hello to Az, guys? He's on ATS at the moment. Let's go say hello to Az. So, guys, go and use my raid emotes. Go say hi. Go blow the guy's chat up. And yeah, if you sub to him, you make him stay on longer. I'm not saying do it, but hey, you know.